Well, this is a hand to get in with, isn't it? Oh, interesting. We can check this back again because they should bet a king. Have you ever seen anyone else also just somehow get into the weirdest? Like, this is just such weird now. Like, but I don't think they're ever checking back king queen, like, or any sort of king x or anything, are they? God, if we get jammed, I'm gonna be absolutely livid. I'm calling, but I'm gonna be livid about it. Well, I mean, one of the best things about the 22 so far is we've already made $15 in bounties, so we're pretty much very, very close to be free rolling. Free rolling. I feel like I actually might just fold. Might look weird, but you know what? I don't have to justify myself every single time. I just feel as though I don't see many fucking about when people do that, when there's this stack there, when they're incentivized to flat to get them in the mix. And ace-10 offsuit out of position, 4 big blind pre. It's just not for me. Hopefully we haven't fully disconnected. That's another nice little disconnection. That was quite a long one there. I think we just jam. I think. Hold it for me. Versus cut off. I think this just wants to jam. Always annoying to run into a pipping ace there, but gotta get lucky sometimes. The biggest mystery bounty, I think, or the main and just fold to a min cash. Would you really want to play mystery bounty? Like, would you want to get entered to it like 100k mystery bounty over everything else, where skill goes out the window? You have to bet, don't you? I bet I checked. Is it thin? I mean, honestly, I don't actually think we get called by a queen. We won't get called by an 8 now. So we just check. I think I'm pretty happy just checking that. Pretty happy with the check. Yeah, I'll have to, the next break, I'll have to check the YouTube stream because that was quite a substantial little disconnect. So, fingers crossed it's not messed it up. I mean, Botrix has come back. So, hopefully we're back on, but you never know. I think we just check. What is this? What is this? Good pot. Good fucking pot, mate. That's not an Australian accent, by the way. That was just a vocal stim. God, we're gonna have to rip this one, I think. I mean, I'll make it 50. I'm making it 50 because I don't mind calling this stack off as well because it's the same like concept, but wow, there's ripping deuces, man. So yeah, the reason why I just ripped in 50 is like the worst case scenario is I just rip in my entire stack and Mr. Kamikaze over here just has aces or something. So I think if I make it 50, I can get away if they just rip it in. It's just too much. It's just too much. Yeah. Yeah, you make a convincing argument there, Jack. That's a pretty convincing argument. And you could potentially just luck box your way. I just feel like it would be really devastating, though, to... It'd be the torment, wouldn't it, where you build up a big stack and then, like, I don't know, someone with all the money in the world, like Pone Diddy or whatever, just absolutely just binks the luckiest thing at you. Buongiorno, Kiko. Thank you very much. Are you grinding today, Kiko? We made the flat versus under the gun. It's checked all the way. We will call a bet on the river. Do I bet? Let's check. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough, matey. If it falls to me, I'll call. Limps, we will over limp with the deuces. Deuces never loses, remember? Not for me. Not for me, that. You reckon we're gonna FT this 440? We pretty much FT bubbled it yesterday. So maybe. Maybe it's our time to shine. So I think we just get to lead this one. We could even just pot it, I reckon. I'll bet big. think squeeze jamming here. Like, it would be nice to get them in the mix as well, but I think we're going to be doing okay against whatever their range is. Again, sucks to see us dominated, but I think most of the time we're going to get called, you know, even against like Ace King and stuff, we do alright. GG's. Not for me, that one. I don't cover them. Jack Deuce, I guess. Nice, got the call 4-bet through. Do I want to raise? Do I want to raise? They should open like somewhat wide. Touche. Touche. So I just made the flat with aces. I'm going to call, and then I just really hope it's not a club. Just don't be a club. Feel pretty comfortable. Feel pretty comfortable. And then we just jam. If they've got 4-5, then I'll just quit. I mean, they have to be like relatively strong. Yeah, 2 pair, nice. was gonna say they're gonna have to be relatively strong to be barreling into 2 people. Gotti. Today, Kiko, yeah, it's been going okay, man. You know, some bad variants, some good variants. We haven't had any sort of like final tables or anything as of yet. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I've only been playing for 3.5 hours. 3 hours. We're getting close though. Like, our good old bounty hunter. We're getting close to an FT, but still need a bit of a spin up going on. Running pretty nice and hot in the 22 bounty builder down here. We're already like almost free rolling it, which is fantizzly-tastic. But yeah, apart from that, Kiko, yeah, not that much to report just yet. Yesterday ended up being okay for us. Had about a $300-ish winning day. You haven't answered me though. Are you playing today? Betting range. Jamming ace king. What do you call there? This all the draws got in, man. All the draws got there and you still fold, do you? You better not have had a 10. I'd be rather unimpressed if he had a 10. Ace. Boo. Hey, we just made the flats. So they opened, they flattered, we flattered. They're starting leading. I mean, I guess we just jam. Do we jam? Do we... What on earth? Jam. This was multi-way. I'm just raising to get it in. I could get in with flush draw, not mind. I also think that, like, they might not have any pairs here. I don't know. Queen 8. That'll do it. $25 buckaroos locked up already. Very good. Absolutely cruising. Free rolling. Now let's just not get fucked, hey? Let's just not get fucked. Let's just cruise. Double up incoming. It's King Jack. It's offsuit as well. 10's never coming. Never ever. Not when I got King Jack offsuit, mate. Absolute stone cold nizzlers. The extra nizzles. No doubt in my mind I'm winning that one. Oh no, I thought I was going to be all in, but probably not now. Do need something to get going again on this one though. Like we got that nice double up and then, or triple up or whatever, and then we've just blinded down again. So it's just been one of them this tournamente. Well, when you open up 6-9 and you check back the flop, this is absolutely I-dizzle. I-double-dizzle. I think we bet big there, though, because double flush draw, we don't block any, though. Shit. God, I need to wee a lot. Pretty good flop. An open-ended straight flush draw. Do we just want to get it in? Nah, probably not. We will check. They could definitely hit Queen X, so we will check. And we'll just check call, I think. Right, okay. I think we just go for block, get called by an ace. How can you fold an ace to that size, eh? Whoa. So you check all the way and then you raise the river. Check all the way, raise the river. Check all the way, raise the river. Alright. Doesn't make much sense to me, but we're going to be all in the Bounty Hunter. I think we just have to with this combination. Cool, get it through. Goodness, it's hard to think, isn't it, when you need to piss so much? God, I've still got 4 minutes. Ugh. No, thank you. 5'8" offsuit does not look very attractive to me right now. Ace King suited though for 9 Bigelingtons. Fucking too right, mate. Fucking too right. I think we're gonna have to wager it all. I'm really hoping Glow of Mine doesn't call. Yes. Lost to Queen 8, but we win the other one. Sorry for that intensity. 14th place, $23 we won. Pretty sad to lose to Queen 8 offsuit. That is pretty sad. Oh my god, come on, this minute is the slowest minute. Oh. I'm gonna douse my pantaloons. Oh, moly, 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 moly. Alright, 3 on the flop. 3 on the flop. We'll check round and we'll have a 3 on the turn instead, if that's alright. Check round, 3 on the turn. Check round, 3 on the turn, please. Check it, Glow. Check it. Check, 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 check. Oh, you swine. Do we call this amount? Probably. Do we raise this amount? I think we could raise if we wanted to, but we'll call. It's not the 3 I asked for. Check back in a 3. Don't know if I even want a 3 if we check back. Probably got pocket 10s. Alright, be back in a few moments, everyone. How do you apply to be that, Kiko? And sorry to hear that, man. What's the benefit of becoming a Stormer? What happens? Do you get paid to be a Stormer? I think it makes sense if you like only play on ACR as well. It makes loads of sense to do that. I'm assuming you can't play on other sites or stream yourself playing other sites, right? Get back. Not the best board. It's going to be big bet or check. They folded. Oh, lovely. That's what we need, isn't it? At this stage. Good stuff. And this guy's barreled twice at us. It's a good card for me. Oh, and they get a 4 as well. Like, of course they do. Of course a 4 pops up there somehow. Somehow, like, you know what I mean? You can be paid up to what? 3 grand a stream. That'll be like loads of viewers though, right? We're gonna have to. Do we jam? Do we just flat? I guess we jam 7s here. Don't you dare wake up with something. Just have 6s. That'll be alright. It wouldn't have been bloody alright, I'll tell you. It wouldn't have been bloody alright. This is not that type of channel, Munch. No, you probably want to munch on it though, don't you? Want a good old munch on my buttocks, eh? The butt is not coming out. The butt will come out though, Munch. I mean, name your price and we can negotiate. Because I have no qualms with getting it out for a certain level of cash. I don't know what my partner would think to it, but I think if my partner, if she understood that I got like 500 quid for showing my ass, then she'd be all game for it, I reckon. As long as you're a boy, do not be a girl, because my partner will murder you if you try anything if you're a girl. I rate it though. I like the silly comments, you know. Funny stuff. Show your butt. Yeah, Kiko, I just decided to chop it off the other day because I'd been growing it for like 5 years. But because I've got ADHD, man, I find it really tough to keep myself in check. So it got all matted and just disgusting. I wanted to put it in dreadlocks, but look how rubbish of a run out that jack is for my straight here. Oh my god, I have to raise this now, don't I? I can't just call this, can I? If you're trapping me somehow, mate, fair play to you. They just call me off with 9s after I jam on this turn, and they just get there. How do people do it to me? This is going to look a bit silly, but again, starting stack's 5k. There's 2 bounties up for grabs. I'm going to be calling quite a lot of stuff. Club. A month, silly. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? Fair play, mate. Again, my range is going to be so wide that I just don't get to c-bet all that frequently. Munch, you're in hot water then. You're in absolutely hot water. Don't get me to tell my partner on you. She will actually murder you. However, they accept challenges with a good number of viewers online. Do you have to only play on ACR? That's the big question, isn't it? Can you show tables of other games? I'm assuming no. Interesting check back. I don't like it. I don't like their check back. It's freaking me out. King Queen out of position. We cover everyone. I guess we still call if we cover everyone. Not for me, not for me. We're just gonna flat. Do you want to float here? Do we get the right price to float here? So we're going to bet this. The reason why I'm going to bet it is an exploit is people oversee bet with air, check, and then just check fold like incredibly frequently. We've got some equity with equity with the overcards. And now I guess we just have to jam this one in. And do we? Really got myself in a spot here. I don't block any clubs. Just fold. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Here's rivered an ace on me. They just squeeze, bet the flop on 9-9 whatever. Check, I jam the turn. They call it off of ace king and just bink the ace, don't they? Fucking Fridays, mate. Ugh. It's a real tough one, that one. It's just like, what else can I do, you know? It's those spots that I just keep losing, it feels like. And it's just like, what else can I do? Just get it in. They still call. Which I guess is fine when the SPR is so low. Like, they are still basically flipping, but they're not going to have that great equity. And then they just hit it. They just hit it every time, man. Every time. livid. Jam. That's what I want you to do. I want you to jam. Not the nicest flop. Not the nicest one. Like even a queen of spades isn't that nice. Oh, it gets worse. Does it actually get worse for us though? It blocks a lot of their flushes that they can have, so I feel a bit more comfortable in that sense. They limped. Again, there are other cards. There's like a 2 of clubs, you know. That would be a bit more reasonable. Like, this is such an unreasonable card. What an unreasonable card. I mean, I kind of want to flat, to be honest, but probably checking. We just seem to die off in the final two tables, like, all the time. It's quite sad. Just die off. Wonder if we rip Jack 10 off there. I wonder. This is quite a little bit scary. I'm going to proceed with caution. What do you got for me, mate? What have they got? What are they flatting off here? What are they flatting? Who knows? $16.50 tournament. Who has an absolute clue? Kings, probably. You got quads for me? Probably. I will call that all in. Might even... What on earth? What do you do now? What do you do now? Let's just flat. See how we get on. I mean, I get the price to call, but I think in this scenario, when they min raise off this stack, it's going to be pretty strong, I'd say. But who knows, you know? It's a $16.50. People just are absolute nut jobs. Well, give me the 10. You're going to jam now. I'm going to have to call. You're going to have aces. I can feel it. I mean... yeah, of course, you just got to set something, haven't you? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course I just get baited with the 10 on the river. Of course. Of course. Of course, you just min raise off of what, 7 big blinds, pocket 8s, and just hit a set of 8s as well. Like, what a life people lead. What an absolute life. Still a bit off the money here, so... I like the jam. Give me a bloody walk. I've got 10s, mate. So I think he was limped. They checked back. We called the C-bet on the flop, and they've just checked back quick twice. So I think I'm actually going to go for value. What are they playing at? Alright. What is this weird fucking maneuver? You disconnect, wait for them to jam in, and you come back somehow and rip it in. That is fucked. That is pretty fucked. Bloody hell, they just, I'm getting just hands like this. Nothing, literally nothing. Just hands like this. Oh, God, this one feels pretty damn close. I don't feel good about it. Well, I checked called. I led big on the turn, and we are going to be shipping it in. This is not the action I wanted with Ace 9, but whatever. Whatever. GG's. 3 big blinds, Ace 9. I think we came 14 for something yesterday as well. Not meant to be that final table, is it? Let's get it in. Go on. Check. How do you do it to me, Hecht? How do you do it to me? How do you just have me so dead? I've got pocket nines. How do you have me so dead there? What a fucker. What an absolute little fucker. Alright, I'm going to bink a deuce on the flop. Deuces never loses. I'm going to get all the chips from Glower Mind. I guess we just call to start with. I mean, it was good that we hit the deuce, but I mean, a bit annoying. It was monotone. The poor effort, really. Especially with the ace of spades as well. Like, it gets rid of a lot of their flush draw combos, which is pretty annoying out of all of the flops to see, but we hit a set, you know, whatever. It's all good. I think we're going to be jamming King 10 offsuit versus Hex. As I always say, they've got the biggest stack. They cover all of these people. They should open very wide, like 80%, 90% of range. Obviously, do not want a jam from them, because that would suck. Do not. Oh, you are fucking me, man. At least be live, King 10. Oh my god, hold. Oh my god, hold it. Oh, you are such an annoying game. Why do you do that to me? Why do that to me? Like, what an unbelievable 3-outer to hit, and then they just do me in. Like, you know, whatever, justice, cool. But Just a bit sick to do me like that, isn't it? Just a bit sick. Alright, so here, because of the 5 big blind, because of this as well, definitely want to be limping still. Some stuff. Maybe Ace King's just not one that you want to... Maybe Ace King suited. Ace King off. Just feels like such a rubbish spot now, but... I think I'm just going to fold. I could like be dead right now to Queen Jack. I'm hoping for, you know, they could have Queen, so my 2 outs are just not very good. My Ace or King probably just isn't good if they've got that. Come on, let's battle with Lucas Robbo. Go on. Let's do this, Robbo. Just have 10s, mate. Just have a full house, 10s full. I don't know if this is going to be an action killer or not. Well, it's pretty sick for them, to be honest. Case Queen. Pretty sick. I bet they thought they were betting for value as well. They blocked King Jack. Like, just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. For them. Good for me, though. Yeah, fair play. Right, I'll be back in a few moments. See you very shortly. Like, just... Alright, welcome back everyone. Do I open this? I mean, I'm gonna like open like pretty much any two now, I think, versus these stacks. My line makes absolutely no sense to have a 5 here. It makes absolutely 0 sense. Why would I just start betting a 5 when a 6 comes on the board? Like, it just makes no sense at all. But they're just like, what the actual fuck? To be honest though, like stack to their stacks, that one like we'd still want to go after. I guess I just start limping a lot with these lot. Do I call that? I think when they just rip it in, like, I'm going to be in such bad shape. I think we fold this. If I was suited, I'd, like, just straight up call. But I can start just opening like I'm on the button, really, with how deep I am. They're going to have lots of broadways in this soap. I think this one's interesting, though, because, you know, they might have to slow down a little bit. Again, I don't think I get to bet though, because I don't think they're going to give me any credit for having like strong stuff here. And I think Glow of Mine's good enough to recognize that as well. I mean, with this and this potential bounty, I think King 5 offsuit wants to call. Get in the mix. If Glow of Mine jams, we'll be folding. If Fowlsley jams, we'll be folding. But if everybody else comes along, I think we're just going to be calling. How on earth have they managed to just be the one jamming? That makes no sense. God, they're so annoying, man. Oh, is this going to be like a pure open rip spot for me? What are you doing? Partner's been a right creep outside. A right creep. Right, well, we made the money for the $16.50. I guess we just jam whatever. I have no idea what we want to do in that spot when that happens. Yeah, we just have to run it against this. God, we were incredibly live. Why do I never hit those? I feel like that just is the case. I just never hit those. If that were me, I'd have hit trips, and then they'd hit the what do you call it on the river, the heart, like a million% of the time. Oh my god. Oh, don't give him like all the outs. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What a wet turn card to see. What did he get? An open ender as well as a flush draw? Like, what on earth is that? I think we just jam here. They're not in the mix. We are just going after this bounty as well, so I'll try and keep it all. Nice. Cool. So this is what happens, man. Like, I run deep and then it's just lose all my little bounties. Like, go after all the little bounties, just lose them all. And then we just bust out at some point. Yeah, and this will be it, won't it? Like, and then it'll just be some absolute sick fucking cooler. And that's how we go. How it seems to be. Hopefully it's not. I mean, it's going to be tough to get any action here, isn't it? I think jamming actually makes the most sense. Because I'm going to like just jam like anything. Very, very sad for that to be the time that I get kings. The time that everyone's going to tighten up the most. Like, how sad. You know what though? They haven't put me on a table surrounded by big stacks that are bigger than me. So we have faded that variable that seems to happen to me all the time as well. Oh, woe is me, eh? Woe is me. Can we hold? Like, out of all the people in the world who's going to call off correctly, it's going to be Robbo, isn't it? So I decided just to flat here. Again, I don't want to get into a massive confrontation with this stack with Ace King. I don't think so, but you know, I could be wrong. I could just be in a spot where we just need to get it in. But honestly, feel happy with my decision just to flat, to keep it chilled out. Jolena. Hey, how you going? Thanks for stopping by. What does that symbol next to your name mean? Yeah, all good today, Jolena. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Right, well, we've made the money of the $22 bounty builder, everyone. We have got, well, we've got $37.50 locked up in bounties, as well as $17 cash. That's pretty reasonable. We're gonna have to call if they jam, I think. So it went limp, limp, over limp because we wanted this player in, especially with a $7.66 bounty in a $5.50. It's a pretty good bounty. They then bumped it up. They called. Oh, and we're ahead as well. It's quite fantastic of a spot. Nice. What unbelievable. We got $10, $11, 11 big blinds worth of dead money there from that. Like, I just went from 9 big blinds to 33 in that hand. That's incredible. Incredi. Luckily for them, their bounty is worth like absolutely nothing. So like people aren't actually going to go after them that much either, so they can jam a bit wider. If it folds to me, I think we just have to play the spot as a jam. Now that they open, we could jam if we wanted to, but I think we can just fold as well. Like, out of all the pocket pairs, 5s always seems to be the one that doesn't like getting it in as much. So I'm just going to fold, you know. Just going to fold it. I don't know. I think I might have to start 3-betting this person. They open and fold quite a lot to 3-bet, so yeah. Maybe, but I've only got 47 hands on them, but that's the trend so far. So this player keeps flatting off this really small stack, but then doesn't seem to like have the nuts or anything. But it's definitely pretty weird. I guess at that stack depth, you do just want to see a flop, see if you hit anything. Pretty mad. Did he just rip it in? Fousley should be relatively strong, you'd presume, raising into a couple people that cover them. Well, everyone covers them. How do I always walk into a fucking 4-bet, man? Like, it's just so annoying, mate. Like, how did I just walk into one like, all the time at this spot? Like, at this stage? It's just unreal. Like, they've got to open wider because of this one, but they still have a fucking 4-bet that they can just 4-bet. Like, it's just it's so annoying, man. GG's. I just don't get how they're supposed to open pretty wide because of this stack here. And they just always, like, and then I get my Ace X combination. And then they just somehow have a 4-bet rip hand. Like, how do you just have a 4-bet rip hand there? So goddamn annoying. Maybe it's capped. Maybe the fact that I'm 3-betting there is like really capped or something, because I would want to flat a lot of strong stuff. Maybe. And I guess if you know that, maybe that's the deal. Maybe I just have to flat Ace 8 offsuit there. Well, I made myself mad, but I think I have cracked it. Like, I think we do just have to flat, like, a lot. Because there really isn't that many hands that I'd want to raise there. I would want to flat a lot. I just have to get mad to come to the realization, though. Absolutely steaming from the situation, but I'm alright now. I'm not actually sure what I'd want to do with King Jack here versus this stack. I'm just fold. If I'm not sure, I'm just gonna fold. Fold and mark it. Ace Jack's not that slam dunk of a call. I'm pretty glad this has happened, to be honest. Cause I just don't think we're going to see worse than Ace Jack all that often. Again, I think Glower Mind's rather capable of knowing what to jam, and they should jam with their bounty. I mean, the bounty doesn't make that much difference. Ace 5, surprising. Straight into kings though. What do we actually do here? Limp? Limp seems so grim. Well, I think we have to. No king, please. Grazie. Give me $8. Give me $8, mate. I think that was an alright move with the jacks. Like, I'm glad they did that. Like, I just really... I wouldn't want to have called. I think I just have to jam. Like, maybe I missed some EV or whatever, but... I mean, that flop... You know, there's going to be a few overcards. They're probably going to have some overcards. The whole thing is going to be pretty disgusting. So I think just jamming makes it a bit easy. Carol, that is the most delayed response I think I've ever... Are you okay there, Carol? If you're doing study sessions, I'll be there. Cool. All right. Well, yeah. I'll probably look into it then. Not everything. Obviously, I'm not gonna sit and watch a seminar live with you lot. I think we just rip. I think we just rip. Nice king here. But yeah, when I go through like hand stuff, I could definitely try it and try it out. Alright, we're gonna bet get it in if they raise. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, I'll get yeah, I'll make that a thing then. If people are going to be about, you know what? Like you never know. Like some people might just join in as well that don't watch me play, who just want to do like some study stuff. It probably make me a bit more organized with my own study as well. So I think altogether it could be a win-win situation. God, my blood has been on clockwork of kicking in, needing to wee 5-2. Like, intensely needing to wee. $5-2 on the hour, every hour it seems today. Makes these last 5 minutes quite intense. We can still flat this, it's still like pretty reasonable, blind versus blind. I think with gut shot, we just want to bet. If we get raised, we can just fold. You know, I think that's the nice thing about a gut shot is, like, at the end of the day, if you get raised, it's no big deal. Yeah, I think mainly the study-wise, what I would do for the stream, probably would be like some final table review things, and then we just look up the hands and the spots and such. Yes, Carol. Good luck, mate. Good luck. You've got 5 knockouts as well. Bloody hell. Talking to Mike Tyson over here. What you got for me, Danny Lou? What you got for me there? You're doing all that way, and you're not even going to come along with? Hey. Well, they have ace high. They have ace queen with the ace of spades. They're not 3-betting or anything. It's weird. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. So I've checked and checked twice. I really just think when they flat, like, I feel like I'm going to be an absolute nit and just fold. I just feel so not good about this spot. And I'm just going to fold it. Like, it might seem absolutely atrocious, but I don't know. I just think sometimes if you've just got a feeling about something, just go with your feeling, even if it just looks like so bad. How do you jam here now? 9-4. This is a limped pot as well. How the fuck? King 9. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. And GG's. Alright, be back in a few moments. Oh, Kiko, why, man? Is it just bad run? Bad variance? One thing I don't understand though is how I could be in a limped pot there, have my 2 pair, and then them just have the better 2 pair. That's why I really don't like being in limped pots. That's why I don't like the pots being limped when I'm in the big blind, because you get like forced to there, and then I'm just there with 9-4 on that board with like nothing else going either. There's no straights or anything, and they just have king 9. It's pretty horrendous. But what can you do? I don't think I can fold. I just don't think I can fold, especially to that player, because that player's pretty wacky. So yeah, it's swings and roundabouts, isn't it, Kiko? Swings and roundabouts, as we say. Peaks and troughs. What did you cash for in the 33? Yeah, you had a good week though last week, Kiko. Yeah, I'll send you the luck as well, Kiko. Good luck to you. Thanks for the luck as well. Hopefully I can get it back going on in this one. This one's limped. Really, not much going on. We are just losing chips, not getting any hands really. When I've had hands, I'm just completely whiffing the flop. Just one of those bits. We have cash for $38 so far in this one. I think we came 6th yesterday in this one, so, you know. Pretty nice to go like back-to-back pretty deep runs in the same tournament. As I say, I do like this tournament as well. It just seems to be like good value, decent player pool of some soft, some strong. And yeah, just a decent payout as well for a win. Hey, Rocky. I mean, we're doing okay. Nothing mega or anything still. Just final table bubbled something. But we are getting pretty deep, Rocky, in the Bounty Builder 22. I'm also dying a bit in this one. Final 3 tables, I think. Final 2 or 3 tables. This is going to be good enough to get it in. Wish me luck. Why did I cut my hair? Kiko, I told you already. My hair was just really messy and unkempt. It was all tangled and matted and stuff. So I just decided it just needed to be cut off. But I'll grow it back. I just want it to be I want to put it in dreadlocks really, but it was just too far gone. It was so matted and knotted up and just everything that I just had to cut it because there was no there was no saving it. So I just had to, I just grabbed it and just started chopping it off. Be patient, Hans always comes to you eventually. Yeah, I know, Carol. I do have to wait sometimes. You went down to 1 big blind and finished first. That's so good. this person just knows that I've got not a hand to call with, it seems. They jam every single time. I mean, this is a pretty good spot, I think, hopefully, because the ace-x that they should jam here, like, they can have pairs as well, but the ace-x we should really dominate. Nice, and not even a sweaty turn for us. That's lovely. Again, that's just really unfortunate for them that I wake up with something like that. But we will take it. It's gonna happen sometimes, isn't it, that one? Do I just jam ace 5? I don't know. Again, you and Carol with the same jokes here. I haven't lost any power. I made $300 yesterday. I'm gonna make $3 grand today. If anything, I've got more power. God, yeah, I'm like, sometimes you just don't feel it, do you? You just don't feel it. I just didn't feel this one, and look at this action that's going on. They've got a hand that they weren't willing to risk 13 biggie boys for. Pretty sick spot for ace queen, isn't it? Like, what an absolute spot for aces. Just perfect cooler. You know what, though? What incredible thing about having just a bit shorter hair at the moment is that I can have a shower and just put my hair underneath it without it being such an ordeal. Like, when you've got long hair, you plan when to do that, you know? You don't always have a shower and wet your hair when you've got long hair. Because it's just a right ordeal. Like, my hair came down to my ass. Is this a jam? I feel like it's still jam, I think. Wish me luck. Nice. It's really nice. So we're getting some limps going again because I'm 20 big blinds. This player keeps 3-betting a lot, so to combat that, we start limping on our stack size. Ten to the 10 to the 10 10 10 to the 10 to the 10 to the 10. Well, it's more than likely going to be me. This one. Yeah, it's not like the person I really want to open here, but I just don't really know what else we do. Like, I don't think we flat. I don't think we have any raised non-all-ins. So we just get it in. It's a flip. Oh, that is a big fucking flip. Oh, I don't think I could have been more clenched if I tried then. Especially ace queen, because it's always a queen on the river for me. But that has been 2 big flips versus ace queen in that sort of same spot where the queen hasn't hit on the river, and that's been absolutely lovely, and I appreciate that. You just lead 8. Did it just lead 8-7 on the diamond completing turn? Maybe they think that we're going to be betting some flush draws. And also be betting jack, so I do cap myself, I think. But it's quite the aggressive maneuver, I believe. I haven't actually looked what the prize is for the bounty builder, because I actually do have this thing where I feel as though I jinx myself as soon as I open the lobby. Oh god, this is not ideal. Just jam versus my under the gun open. Oh, it's a flip. Oh. Jack on the river. Very close. It's very sad, but there's nothing you can do about it. You win some, you lose some. Very, very sad. And I guess we just put the rest in. Dead. GG's. Not meant to be back-to-back final tables for the 1650 early special. I was hoping so. I thought that was going to be nice, but nope. $44.82. What is quite incredible, though, is the frequency of me being in massive spots, ace, king versus jacks, and regardless of which combination I have, I lose at the moment. Every single time I've had ace king in a big spot against jacks, I've lost. Every single time I've had jacks versus ace king, I've lost. So we're not in a good patch for that one. Do we even want a flat here? Their range is going to be pretty tight, but I guess so. I guess we still flat. I think Jack 8 can flat there, but I don't know if we want to be deeper when we flat something like Jack 8 suited. Oh, maybe I am in Star Trek, Kiko. Ba 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 ba. Thanks, Kiko. Yeah, just a bit of a rubbish one, isn't it? But you know, variance. We like to live life by variance for some reason. So we got $61 locked up in bounties, $29 cash. So I think we might be. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we might be at least breaking even today. At least. I'm not sure, but maybe. $1.4k for first, which will probably be about 2.8, including bounties. Oh, don't you dare give me a walk. I guess we just have to jam now. Oh my god, don't put a 9 on there. Don't put a 9 on there. Don't put a 9 on there. Yes, that's such a big pot, man. I mean, I think it's fair enough because they're going to flip with me a lot. So if they're willing to take that flip, it's absolutely fair enough. Oh my god, what? That's a bit of a cold deck for them as well, I think. I don't think 9. I don't think. Like, I'm gonna have ace jack plus like suited. I don't think I've got 9s or 8s or anything though in my. Maybe versus their raise, I have 8s and stuff as a jam. God, what a perfect time to have aces in the big blind there. After I thought we were just getting an absolute snap across walk. Nice. A triple. King Queen suited, actually. I would have that as a 4-bet. I'd have quite a few things as 4-bets, I think. Call 4-bets from that position. Especially when they're, like, raising. Like, a lot of people like to raise those middling pairs, so. No, thank you. Can we possibly bet for this amount on this board? We've just made the money of the $11 deep stack daily little legends as well. Right back into it, mate. Trip twos with Queen Deuce. And you bink the Queen, you get called off by Jack 3 suited at this stage. Fantastic for you. Fantastic. Yes, Siggo. You're playing poker in school. I hope you're I hope you're destroying them with all the skills you've learned from watching yours truly. You playing for money? What are you playing for? Good luck to you, Siggo. So if you have a 7, which kind of makes me feel like they had a 7 or a draw or something. I feel like we have to call this sometimes, you know? I don't block any of the things. Too fucking right, mate. We just didn't block anything that they could have there. Like any of the draws or anything, so I think yeah, always feels pretty grim. But then it, like, their bet just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, their bet's like, what have you bet on the flop? What have you bet on the turn that you're now betting on the river? Like, you wouldn't bet. You wouldn't have just bet a random queen. You wouldn't have bet a random queen. Loads of draws have just missed, unless you've just got a straight that you just flop, like, that you turned or whatever, and then fair enough, whatever. The inspiration. Great answer, Siggo. As if we're three-way chopping that. Get out of there. Get out of there. What a rubbish corner of the table to have in this spot. Oh my god, no 9. Oh my god, we've got... Yes! What? I've just woken up with stuff in the right spots today in this one. That's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Like, just to have queens versus 9s, I'm sat on the button with queens there. It's just unreal of a spot. Like, just... Again, we've just cooled... I think we cooled 9s with aces, and then cooled 9s with queens. Like, I can't believe the spots. But sometimes it just happens, doesn't it? Sometimes you just get the spots, and they go your way. Again, just to reiterate, we don't go mad for bounties or anything now. At this stage, there's been about 1,000 or something runners. So when it's like 1,000 people playing a tournament, you just don't have the need to go for the bounties. It just isn't. The math isn't there for them. Well, I just lost 3 of a kind versus a flush, blind versus blind. Rivered the 3 of a kind. They checked the flush twice, like they just knew that I was going to get 3 of a kind, blind versus blind. Actually unreal of a spot. For them just to check twice is insane. Just got a full house. Sick. Bet you wish you were playing for money. People are going a bit wild for the bounty still, though. I mean, 6 big blinds is nothing, really. And I guess jamming when they've got, like, next to no big blinds as well is pretty fine. GG's. Oh wow, it's not. I'm not even out yet. GG's. $23.73 we won from that one. Which, you know, at the end of the day, is not too bad. We've had a few little scores like that. A couple $50, a couple 20s, and such. This is the last game of the day, though, everyone. So, again, apologies that the action normally gets a bit slow, especially at this sort of stage of a tournament as well. It's all going to be a bit, you know. I'm reluctant to raise as light into this player just because they are playing a lot of hands, so I have to be wary of that. 34% they're V-pipping at the moment. Have a good class to go. If that what next period means. American terminology for school stuff is like just so alien to English people. Like, I've got absolutely no concept of what a grade is because we have years. So like, you're in year 11, you're 15, 16. But you guys stay in school for longer, don't you? Like, you stay until you're 18 at school, right? Anyway, I'm just going to be back in a few moments. Just going to make some food and go to the toilet. Welcome back. God, this is weird, isn't it? I mean, we've got to see 3 now. I mean, if they jam there, I don't call. So they really did themselves in there, but I'm happy for it. I'm very happy for it. I thought we were just walking into aces, but I didn't. You know, like I turn a queen, I can't really fold. So they've got ace, they've got aces. That was a good one just to come back to, though. I almost didn't get back in time and folded. I guess to this size, I guess I got a call to try and hit a 5. That is going into review. That is a weird hand. Like, check raise because we've got a gut shot. But then when you get clicked, you get such a good price to still go for the gut shot, but the pot's inflated by an amount that you don't really want to. Absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea what you're supposed to do there. I feel like when they click, you still have such like insane implied odds for it binking a 5, but I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I guess we still call 3s when there's bounties in play. I don't know. Like, you know, at the end of the day, if we bink a 3 and we cooler this player, we get 120 big blind stack. You know what I mean? Like, obviously squeezes are going to come into play, but you know what? I feel like they have to be relatively strong because they're going to have to be pretty strong to squeeze. You're in the last two tables. What tournament, Kiko? Good luck. See, it's because I gave you the good luck, mate. Just waking up with it, me. Nice to be in that sort of flow. What, were you in the 1650 vanilla, Kiko? Nah, you couldn't have been, 'cause I was in the final two tables of that one. God, how deep does everyone want to be on this table? How deep does everyone want to be on this table, man? Apart from this player. Outrageous to put us onto this table. I think this player's shark scope is pretty odd. Like, they're currently losing, but they've won like some big scores, like 15k, 22k. I think they might just be on a bad patch of variance or something. It looks like they obviously know what they're doing. It's definitely a graph that is a bit complicated. It's not really the sort of pot I want to be playing right now, but I also didn't want to jam and get called by like some random ace X, you know, like ace queen that wants to get it in or whatever. Fuck off, getting sixes there, man, for fuck's sake. What an unbelievable bot to 2-outer on, man. That's so sick. Cold call 3-bet from the big blind. God, that's such a massive bot to be 2-outed on. That's not a flop you want to see, is it? I mean, at least they get to get away from this one pretty easily. That is not a flop for jacks. Oh my god. Wow. This is disgusting. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. That would have been such a ridiculous spot. What did he have? Ace 8 suited. Fucking hell, man. That was just the typical run out there to make me sweat my nuts off. You know what I mean? Like, why put a 4-liner to a fucking flush out there? Absolutely horrific. God, sorry, Jack. I didn't even like notice you were messaging me on WhatsApp. That's so mad that Ace-8 hand, like, just incredibly lucky that they have that combination that checks back on the flop to give me the set. But then that bloody river card, man, that was just so horrible. I don't even know what I would do in that spot. I've got, like, it just feels like we just have to call, but then, like, if they jam, do they ever have worse? But yeah, I've shark scoped everybody, and you just on a table of like pretty good players, to be honest. 38. This player's 38 grand in winnings. This one, 38 grand. This one's 57 grand. No, 51 grand, sorry. Lukashim, about 11k. This is all in pounds, by the way, so I don't know what 51,000 in pounds is in dollars, like 70 grand or 80 grand or something. 70 grand probably. Yeah, good result with the jacks, but you know, it just seems so typical of like my poker runs, man. Just like, why? So what's this? 127 plus $50. So that's like 180 almost. Pretty reasonable. I think this is definitely gonna make us at least break even for the day now, I think. So I made the flat just to keep the pot a bit more comfortable. Also, I just always felt like the thingy over here is gonna have some squeezing. You can definitely see them being. I mean, they are Brazilian as well, so Brazilian tech. Agro Central. Alright, we've got somebody else I haven't seen. Flushing kit. Raise and take it. We raise and take it. We raise and take it. God, what a life. Just raise and take it. Raise and take it. We raise and take it. Aurelio! Hello, mate. Gracias. I still haven't learned any Portuguese, Aurelio. I do apologise. Don't even need to, because you're never around anymore anyway, Aurelio. Buenos. Raise and take it. We raise and take it. I get way too much fun out of that, but like it's like an in-joke with myself. I have explained it before. But if you are wondering why why I do that, it's because it's my impersonation of Alex Theologist, Pone Diddy, because on his tournament bound knockout tournament mastery course for Run It Once, he just does some plain explain things like hand reviews, like tournament reviews, and he just says raisin ticket and it just makes me laugh loads. So I hope to be as good as Pone Diddy one day, you know, so it's an impersonation, but because I appreciate the course and him. So I hope if he ever heard me do it, that he doesn't take offense to it, but, you know. Raisin ticket. But yeah, also if you are new and you're just wondering what my tags are, because I've just gone through and tagged everyone. So I've just looked on their shark scopes. It's the best way to do it, really. Fortunately, all of these people have, what do you call it? Shark scope opted in. They haven't like excluded themselves or anything. So light blue means that I think they're recreationals, and then orange means I think they're regs. These two are on the nose of being upgraded to green, but I don't think they're there. I don't think they're at the same level as like when I played Gogak Sniper and stuff, you know, who's got like 500,000 in in earnings online on PokerStars, and that's only PokerStars, you know. Raisin tickets. Cheers to you, Kiko. White wine like a true Sicilian, eh? I do like Sicilian reds, you know, spicy and peppery. If I ever drink a red wine, I like it to be unbelievably spicy and full-bodied. And some Sicilian ones do that. Alright, we will check coal. Bit bigger than I would have wanted. Do we get to lead this ever? And then just put a one big blind out there, maybe get called by ace high, ace queen or something, you know. Fair. Absolutely fair. I think doing the one big blind there though is like, it's either gonna go check or they're gonna check bet. I think I just set my prize for one big. Like, I think it's gonna work against. It wouldn't work against one of these lot, I don't think, but I think against them I can just set the price to one big. I don't know if I like the lead though. I mean, I've got lots of two pairs and stuff. Maybe I just have to lead a bit bigger if I'm going to. I think I didn't size it right. Increased your AVG. What's AVG, Aurelio? You always come in asking me some questions that I've got absolutely no idea what you mean. Do you mean my like average buy-in? No, this is just one that's in the mix for me. I think I'm still at like $25, $28 or something ABI, I think. I think I am. Oh god. Oh god, not the 8s, man. How are they gonna treat us? Not for us, that one. Wouldn't be excited for an 8 of hearts. Would only be excited for the, what, 8 of spades? That's very true, isn't it, Kiko? They've got the climate for it. Yeah, Napa Valley. I've heard of Napa Valley. Right, well, I guess we have to go and shark scope everybody here then. Let's go. In. Fucking hell, this one. This one's got bloody £71,000 in. This one here, £71,000 in winnings. Well, yeah, hopefully I can win this one. I'd love to win this one. I mean, I've had a good run, though. I'm not going to lie. I've just been in the right spot at the right time in this one. In quite a few of them. I do feel... definitely feel lucky. Raisin tickets. We raisin tickets. You have to pay for my partner as well, Kiko. Oh, I thought you were offering to pay for my tickets in the hotel. Your offer seems rather horrendous, to be honest, Kiko. I think I'm just going to fold a6 here. I'm just going to get in such an odd spot. Like, I don't want to jam. I'm just going to fold it, you know. The whole thing will just be weird. If I hit an ace, I'm not going to be happy with my situation. It's unbelievably disconnected. Just the whole thing is just... I think I'd rather not get in that spot. raise and take it. It's just all I'm doing. I feel like I've played a hand for a bit now. I mean, you know, if I can just raise and take it, pretty happy, to be honest. They really have 10x that they check back. They really have 10x that they check back here. I don't believe them. I feel like I should have check called instead. So just a 6 on the turn would be good, you know. Just a 6 would be pretty ideal. That's not a 6. Kind of wish I called that 9. What do you think, everyone? I think at that stack depth, like, why would you want to check back unless you hit like Queen 10, which I guess they have all the combinations of Queen 10. Like, why would you check back? You wouldn't want to check back a Jack, I wouldn't think. Again, unless you just hit a set of Jack, but then it's still too dynamic, I think, that board, to comfortably check back like Jacks or something. God, I kind of wish I called. Kind of wish I called. Oh, pardon. Can I be greedy and ask for aces on the big blind? I mean, I've already had aces in the big blind in an absolute mega pot spot for me, so probably a bit greedy asking. Kings? Kings on the big blind? A royal! It's a royal. That was a fat old combo draw. Too many outs, mate. Way too many outs. Versus this play, I think we just rip. Because they're supposed to open pretty wide. I mean, that other hand, they had Jack 4 offsuit. Oh my god, no king. Okie dokie, that's how you do that, isn't it? Just flop quads. Just flop quads. It's... Wow. Right. I don't know if I want to go make my food. Yeah, I probably have to go make my food. So bear with me, everyone. I'll be back in a few moments. Welcome back, everyone. I just got some food, so I will be a little bit quieter. I checked back on the flop for some pot control. Stuff that I just haven't been doing that much in my life. Again, we'll probably check back for some pot control. You never know, they might bet at me as well. Right, this is just a jam. Wish me luck. Let's hope we don't walk into something. Fold hands. Just fold, mate. I check back Queen Jack, I'm betting. Just fold, mate. I think we're just gonna flat here. Thanks, Kiko. Fair. I wanted to keep worse queen, like, you know, but that's just typical, isn't it? I think that results wise, I kept in a worse queen, but they just hit the 3 outer. I just felt like with the ace queen, it's like, you know, they got a big stack, they might want to put pressure on. I could have them dominated, which I did, but just not the right situation. What the fuck, man? You used to have kings there. What on earth? The mighty King Jack never fails. Never fails. How do you just have kings there, man? That is so sick. It's not a good spot for me, really, is it? It's really not that great of a position for me. I think I'm just folding King Deuce if it folds around to me. Yes, Carol. God, it's such a run, isn't it? (23rd of 1/4, 1/3). GG, Carol. So yeah, everyone, we're playing for $1,423, but that doesn't include bounties. So, you know, as we normally do, like double it, is you're probably going to get rough to around there. So I mean, fingers are crossed. The fingers are crossed. We can get something happening. But I mean, in all honesty, us shorter stacks are all pretty equal, so it's not really going to be a case of like going for ladders or anything. Maybe it is though for me, because I mean the first couple is like $40 in between it, like $100 between 9th and 7th. But we have already got locked up $110 plus $141. That is good stuff. But yeah, the thousands is where I want to be. Jack, I hope the one FT for us today, because I think this is just the only one, wasn't it? But I hope this one makes up for it, because $22, 1,000 people. I think that's acceptable to meet the quota. A bit of a sad flop for Ace King. We'll be done with this one, I think. Not sure what they'd be flatting and then betting this size on here. Maybe like 10s, some like, yeah, 10s. Something like that would make a bit of sense, I'd say. Like, they're going to have to be cautious when I'm opening, because I'm going to have to be cautious with my range as well. Whoa. Whoa. So I'm not involved in that hand, but I want to look at that hand. Whoa. I mean, versus Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10, 6-7 is really good as like a thing, but you're also gonna walk into like just super strong stuff. So yeah, very intrigued to know if that is correct. I don't think I'd be making that call. But again, they are regs, so they are going to have a bit more of a range. Well, we're happy. That's another ladder. Well, that's one ladder, I mean. Brazilians, mate. Do you even feel like that long of a decision for them? Just, yep. 6-7 suited, snap it off. You know, if they lose that, then in a pretty good, like, I'm just gonna have to look at that entire situation there, because that just baffled me a bit. Like, if they lose that, it's not that big of a pot. 20 bigs. I mean, 20 bigs is 20 bigs, though, you know? Fucking hell. Depends on the result. I don't know if King 8 is making it into my open. I know King 9 would happily. I think I also just have to be prepared for just to have hands that I can 4-bet rip. I don't think I want to 4-bet rip King 8 suited, but King Jack suited I would 4-bet rip against this player. Ace 4 suited, all those things I'm going to be ripping against this player. What on earth do you have on the big blind there? So I've got these blue ones as Rex, so like even more so if they 3-bet me, I'm getting right out of the way, I think. Well, I think that's pretty fair. I'm not going to entertain many 4-bets jams against the Rex. Cold call. A cold call on an FT. God, you see some shit, don't you? Cold calling King Queen offsuit on an FT, man. What on earth? Hey, what's up, Mario? Thanks, mate. What about two hands, one getting raised, the other one just whiffing it with Ace King? So far, nothing really to report. Just don't think Ace Deuce. Again, I just don't think that we want to be blocking Deuce X combinations. Being patient, being patient. It's what we've done, I think, all the way through this tournament. We've just been patient and then just woke up with it in the right spots. So, I mean, hopefully it carries on. Hopefully we just get, you know, just a perfect spot. Like aces, small blind, lots of action or something. Well, this is going to be me, everyone. Can't imagine not jamming this one. It's not a good sign. But here we are. GG's. I just don't think there's much else I can do there, to be honest. Just a bit lame. Just walk into a better ace. So we won 155 plus 141, so like 300, about 300-ish. Yeah, that's it, everyone. Sorry that it was a bit lackluster just then. Just absolutely nothing. And then we just walk into it. Oh, it looks like they're walking into it as well. Yeah, a bit disappointing, but, you know, I had a pretty good run all the way. Got very lucky in a lot of spots, so it is what it is. Yeah, again, if you think that A7 suited there isn't a jam, do let me know. But yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the jam. Just typical that they just have ace queen. Anyway, that's that. So yeah, everyone, I'm not playing tomorrow. Today was decent though. But yeah, I'll be on Sunday. Same time, 12:30 p.m. UK time. Got a couple cool looking events, especially the $55 500k guarantee PKO. That looks exciting. So I've got that stuff on Sunday. So again, everyone, appreciate it. Appreciate everyone watching, being on the rail. I will see you all on Sunday.